Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting.
โอ้ยแล้วเกิดอะไรขึ้นนี้สวัสดีคุณสุเขตด้วยนะคะคนสำหรับการกดถูกใจค่ะ What the hell in this will happen to my live stream ค่ะ มันยังขึ้นไม่ upcoming อยู่โอเคน่าจะโอเคเซต1 2 3 Let's go วันนี้ต้องได้จบนะ
Got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow, it's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding us. Such a pity. In your next life. Let me take a look at what's hidden under that. Your face looks innocent enough. Appearances can be deceiving. It's amazing. What this... As for using divine powers... Who came up with this uniform?
สวัสดีคุณ
It's got more
เนท
pockets
ด้วย
than
นะ
it
คะ
needs. Nobody
ขอบ
wears
คุณคุณ
this
เนทสำหรับ
style
การส่ง
anymore. Do you
ไอศ
think?
ครีมโคน8 อันค่ะ แล้วก็ขอบคุณสำหรับการส่งน้ำหอมแล้วก็โดนัทด้วยนะคะ
Back in the days when I was doing honest wow.
สวัสดีคุณโดดูด้วยค่ะ
A paper note. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound... Looks like I was too quick to judge. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Or has she given up?
ขอบคุณคุณโจอี้ฟานสำหรับการกดติดตามนะคะ
Well, I've done everything I could. The noise came from above. It looks like they put... The deliverer is impressive, no doubt. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little... But the core flame of Aquilate... The flame chase journey is down to its... They're already here. All right, then. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech. You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, all you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws,
สวัสดีคุณโยฮัน
you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match. Whoa. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it. The deliver. Look, since we've got the same taste in that's the spirit. Come on! Come on! Well, look at that. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't...
สวัสดีคุณผู้ไวค่ะ
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind.
เข้าดิสได้ไหมเอ่ย เพราะว่าฉันเพิ่งไปเช็คมาว่าในมือถืออะมันไม่ขึ้นลิงก์เว้ย แต่ในหน้าโปรไฟล์ในมือถือไม่ขึ้นลิงก์แต่ในคอมขึ้นลิงก์หาทางยังหาทางแก้ไม่ได้กำลังติดต่อซัพพอร์ตอยู่
Wait around a little longer for you. Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid muck! But not as fun as I'd hoped. I seriously can't shake them off. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere. Cat mouse time!
ยังไม่ได้เล่นเหรอคุณสวัสดีคุณทีด้วยค่ะ ออกก่อนเร็วอย่าเพิ่งดูออกก่อนเร็วคุณยูสลาอย่าเพิ่งดู
Cipher up. Do you still
พอยังอยู่เพนคนนี้ขอบคุณสำหรับการกดติดตามนะคะแต่เดี๋ยวจริงๆก็น่าจะไม่มีอะไรแล้วก็คือจบตรงนี้แล้วฉันก็จะไปนั่งย้อนเล่นพวกเควสเก่าๆแล้วนี่ฉันมาสปีดรันเนื้อเรื่องได้โอเคบายบายออกก่อนเร็วๆด่วนๆเดี๋ยวโดนสปอย ยังไม่กดนะคุณพี่ดูคลิปใหม่ยังฉันลงไปเมื่อวันไหนวะจำไม่ได้
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all?
Does it even matter? You'll know.
You're still wearing those golden boots. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you...
Glaya, did you? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
เดี๋ยวถ้าไม่มีอะไรพลาดพรุ่งนี้จะได้ลงคลิปใหม่มั้งขอดูก่อนว่าทำทันไหม
You just don't know when to quit, do you? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along,
ไอเป็นเพื่อให้รู้ใช่ไหมว่าดูแล้ว
this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Horrified it has to be.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've taken... Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. How about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed is my own. Then you're getting the full performance. Come to me. I'll take it on. Come to me. You can't run. Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha. I'll take it on. Something's fish. Come to me. I'll take it on. Is that all you got? I guess your solicitor's not as quick as I thought. the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one first. Let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the but citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard, and that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever."
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across...
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. For the light of the dawn device
Never fades. Kepali's protection has no end. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change. Was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just one. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish.
สวัสดีคุณ JBA ค่ะ Hi
Kepali's core flame is not here. least I did something. For the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Please. You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life. If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth? Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
เฮียคำโกหกที่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดของไซฟรา
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's Sigurd Finan. In Amphorius' mythology.
Why bring this up now? Let's...
Sigurd Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefren.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message.
If the core flame's message is true, darkness will consume the holy city in an instant.
Finan, while Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall?
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission. Danny, you're still carrying the Goose's spirit water, aren't you? No. The time has come. Open return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people. I'm afraid this is goodbye, Gree. Danny, I'm counting on you. It still feels unreal. Could move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world. The Astral Express, March 7th, the one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday. I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments. Of course I do. The sharp, aching sadness. I feel every
ขอบ
bit
คุ
of
ณ
it.
คุณหวานเจี๊ยบสำหรับการกดติดตามนะคะ
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown? Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the life I'll guard them until the very end.
Oh my god
Miss Hyacinth. Yes. Lord Finan had... What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust.
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing!
Thank you, Lady Treby. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty. Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential. It's hard to imagine anything. Well, shall I give you an example?
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the flame chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the leg, so I've always carried a lingering. Lady Treby.
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, don't you think she would have considered...
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but...
Thank you. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove, helping with lectures, and never have I... don't want to embarrass myself.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Lord Solibus, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that...
Please, don't say that. Akama is on the brink. And that honored ones. Please tell...
I think you've already done everything. What do you think? So, the Skyfolk...
Lady Celiosi, I see. After all these long years...
I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience there.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Celiosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. At least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame chase journey.
You were the spark that set this era in motion.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Celiosi, even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Nexa, do you remember that lesson in the end? I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people. But even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening? Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the Black Tide, its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
แต่อย่างน้อยก็นอนแล้วนะ แล้วก็ขอบคุณคุณหวานเจี๊ยบสำหรับการกดติดตามด้วยค่ะ นอนมาแล้ว แล้วก็ตื่นมาเล่นเรื่องต่อ
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way. I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black... We can't delay any longer. I'm confident that Miss Cipher will do everything. The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
ขอบคุณคุณนายในการส่งเรื่องสุดๆแล้วก็คุณโดโดสำหรับการส่งคอมมูนิตี้เฟสนะคะสู้ชีวิตมากบอกเลย
Black Tide creature at Dawn Cloud. Oh no, the people in the city. We must find out where they've reached the city from. Treeby, please hold on till we get back.
ยังไม่จบไปนอนก่อน
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge. Over there! Kefali's core flame. We must retrieve it and bring it... Right. Worst case scenario, if the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth. Apologies, Aglaya. But I'm afraid there's no room. the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, they are so utterly naive. This blood-red sky.
Kindness.
Lord, why don't you join me in prayer? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land.
Danheng is right. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving, only then will you
Kefali's core flame is long lost.
She's gone completely mad. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped. No. Professor Anaxa taught me more. During his time at Dawn Cloud, I still remember the words he used. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left to undo its... Take the core flame and let's hurry down. Danheng, can you... Is this also a result of the black...
You all, if the core flame was you all think.
Calm down.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay.
There's no need to worry about the core flame.
No need to worry?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, if the core flame isn't here, that means we just have to focus on getting to the vortex. Friends, we have no choice other. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, if she doesn't show up, we will keep going. 3, 4, 5 until she shows up in front of us. But before that,
ทำไมถึงเจอเห็ดอ่ะ
I'm on it.
Rice like a good my friend. Indulge yourselves!
You can do it!
You chose the wrong enemy. Step up, let's see ya. And it'll... Receive divinity.
Don't worry about me. The truth of life and death.
Visage is but a vision.
Break!
Trust me. We can do anything!
Fighting is meaningless.
Not a bad idea.
Let's settle this. The dead return!
I've no interest in conflict. Fight the truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary. It's but a vision. Break!
จริงๆคุณพาเวลอนเป็นอ้าวไม่ได้ยินเหรอคุณถึงว่าผมก็เปิดอันนี้ชาร์ลอตฮัลโหลได้ยินไหมคุณวี
Don't hesitate.
สวัสดีคุณพาเวลอนด้วยค่ะ
Being in sync.
ทุกคนได้ยินฉันใช่ไหมโอ้เพียบเลยแหละ ใช้คำว่าล้มหายตายหาได้เลยอะคุณ
Breaks over. Oh, trust me.
ก็สะเทือนใจหมดนะ
No interest in conflict.
มันบิ้วมาดีอ่ะแม่คือบางอันก็ไม่ได้ตายแต่ก็แบบก็ไม่ได้เจอกันอีกแล้วก็มีเหมือนกันก็คือแบบว่าเริ่มเลยเวนหยุดเล่นกับใจดิฉันที
I'll see you off. Slice like a good, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
ลองเล่นดูเองมาหรือว่าเล่นแล้วแบบอยากรู้ความเห็น
Fighting is meaningless.
I underestimated you.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
No interest in conflict.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity. Repay.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary. It's but a vision. Break!
Step up, let's see ya.
สวัสดีคุณอนันต์สมังด้วยค่ะเป็นไงเมื่อวานนี้ที่บ้านฝนตกหนักยาวเลยเปล่า
Breaks. Oh, trust me. Do anything.
ถ้านับจากวันล็อกอินจริงๆน่าจะ20เท่าไหร่วันนี่แหละยังไม่ถึงเดือนดี23วันมั้ง24ขาดเกินเป็นตัวเลข
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
แต่ก็คือสปีดรันเนื้อเรื่องมาจะถึงแล้วนี่แห
No
ละ
interest in
แต่
conflict.
ไม่รู้เหมือนกันว่าจะเรียกว่าเร็วไหมแต่ก็รู้สึกว่าตัวเองก็มาราธอนใช้ได้อยู่โอ้ยกว่าจะจบแต่ละเวฟเปื่อยจัด
Confidence.
This is being in sync.
แต่ซีนไฮยาซีนตะกี้ก็คือแบบน้อง
In the mood for another beating? Nothing major.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary. It's but a vision. Break!
ทุกคนได้ยินเสียงตามปกติใช่ปะโอ้ฉันลืมกดอันนี้อีกแล้ว
Nice psychic, my friend. Indulge yourselves! Receive divinity.
Don't worry about me.
ลืม
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Fighting is meaningless.
โอ้ย
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Step up, let's see it.
No interest in conflict.
Trust
อะไรแม่ม
anything. This is being in sync. In the mood for another beating? Confidence.
เลิกเรียนอ่านกูกี่โมง
Don't worry about me. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Don't worry about me.
Step up, let's see ya.
ขอบคุณคุณไมค์มูยงคามด้วยนะคะสำหรับการกดติดตามนะคะอะไรอ่ะฮะ
The truth of life and the sanctuary is but a vision.
It's done. Perhaps, as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium. Let's go.
Everyone, can we run
ขอบ
faster?
คุณคุณไมค์สำหรับการกดแชร์ไลฟ์ด้วยนะคะ
Everyone, look! Behind us!
In the end, I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to, but not now. If we... Come on. Keep running. And never... They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Lord Finan!
Clones, illusion. The sky, this world. The end you seek is, if so, you should be standing alongside the tusk has been lost. The lack of reason. We shoulder the fates and we will not.
Oh my god!
Leave this to Castors and me.
Over here!
Go!
ตรเท่เลยค่ะฟาบาส
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is I never thought I would leave him alone on the back.
Protect us, Sky.
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and... Rainbow barrier. We can do it!
Nothing major.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
The dead return!
ใครมีเพื่อนเล่นรางดาวอยากหาคนสมองเปื่อยๆดูเล่นมาให้ดูมาแชร์ช่องฉันให้เขาดูได้นะ
Anything! Move. Repay. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Receive divinity.
ใช่มีวันนี้กับเมื่อวานดูกัน
Nothing major. Anything! The dead return!
เมื่อวาน200น่าจะ200น่าจะ270นี้
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
นะหรือโดดไปแค่500นี่
You can do it.
เขียนไอ้กระดาษที่เขาเขียนยอดเบรก
You just don't learn.
แต่วันนี้บอมยังไม่ได้ไปทำงานมีของมาส่งก็ไม่มีจ่ายเพราะว่าตัด
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Everyone,
Thank you, Lord Finan.
it is someone else who deserves your thanks. This energy feels familiar. Citizens, my companion, please do not step out of this barrier.
Miss Hyacinth, we understand. We will not.
I won't make. But even if there's no perfect solution, the people in the market. This will also be so. Cortonis! Quick, let's go check on him. Cortonis, hang in there.
Burning.
You should be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to descended from the sky. The rainbow barrier did. Protected people. But alleviated the fear it.
I fear this is Emphorius' end.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing there is. Waiting at the vortex of Genesis, Lady Trinan is. Carefully scrolled flame is safe, she said.
Trinan.
Urgent is died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse. Farewell. Grand Craftsman, let us depart.
For battle, these Hadvot, if to protect the holy city's future to the final moment, I will fight!
Cartona said that Trinan had news of the core fleet. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating. I'm not sure. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide. Let's head downstairs. The path.
วาร์ปไม่ได้ด้วยนะบังคับวิ่งแย่มากต้องมีไปทางไหนวะฉันหลงทางช่วยด้วยทุกคนอ๋อไม่ใช่สิผิดทางไปทางไหนวะใช้แท่นใช่ไหมฉันก็เมามันลงไปชั้นล่าง
Done, huh?
อยากให้มีเสียงภาคมากเลยอะสวัสดีคุณ SCK แล้วก็สวัสดีคุณวีด้วยนะคะไม่เห็นแชทบ้านดำหรออ๋อใช่ทักเราก็นึกขึ้นได้ขอระดับแป๊บนึงนะลืมเปิดอันนี้
Better keep your word, Danheng. You cannot die here.
หล่อมากลูก
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
Follow me.
Lord Finan, finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times,
Finan.
the Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city. Until I complete the core flame ritual.
Understood, Lord
Namazani. Several citizens are trapped, though. I also...
Leave this to us, Lord Finan.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also... My apologies, partner. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the skies... Yes. I know this is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest, friend, you and Danhang taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you.
ตอนนี้ฝั่งบ้านดำยังไม่มีแชทอาจจะยังไม่เห็นอะไรนะ
Danhang told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for it, because that's your mission, the path you follow. In the second story, Danhang told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very after hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice. Every one of us has the right to make our own choice and use your choice to open up a new path. Regardless, Danhang is still holding on. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory. The spirit water. Blast. Poison. Calm down.
Snowy.
Trinan. I thought you'd be waiting at the...
When Akima's night descended, all the
Cavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphie protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be alone anymore! That was suffocating.
Bartolos?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bones. I
expected.
Your reaction's too composed. It's completely...
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight.
You're right. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat, you still no reaction?
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie. But now... the...
You didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds.
But you just said you, Zagreus,
Guess you're not as smart as I am. This core flame in my belly is enough.
So you're... Why? In the...
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. Let me tell you then. My lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, Brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefal. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, in the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
แย่มากลางดาวฮัลโหลสวัสดีคุณโซน่าด้วยค่ะ เกมของไกสตาร์เรลอ่ะคุณเนท
With this, the final core flame can be returned. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the seal, but that will likely exhaust any
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akuma. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else
and
created
Sona,
a
if you
second
wish
home
me
for
to talk with you in English, you can tell me. I'm not sure if you're Thai people or foreigner because you choose to say hi to me.
Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say
You will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Oh my god.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn, and to be honest, I was initially skeptical. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead.
I must admit, even if both of us work together, for now, we can only observe this world.
I knew we should have run. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, that big guy over there, the black ball.
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection. Suggestion: the immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered.
All right. Stop making a fuss. Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Memo Keeper told me that the...
If time allows, I will also invest... Herta, do you hear that? A wet conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and impending in moments when a choice needs to be made.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across yet? In a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained. The source of Emporium is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
This is what the world looked like originally. What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this
What? นี่คือจุดเริ่มต้นเหรอ
cycle of the extrapolation in accordance to their primordial design ends here.
แล้วทำไมถึงหรือไม่ใช่ไพนอนแต่เป็นโจรล่าเปลวไฟ
No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose.
You've never expressed interest in the flame chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen I will become the most loyal reader of the epics. a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of the
gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with
สวัสดีคุณดีเซโร่ด้วยค่ะใกล้จบแล้วไหมไม่รู้เหมือนกันเอากูวางขยี้ซ้ำๆนั่นกูสะอาดแล้วเนี่ย
I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles turn a new page?
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
It's still early. Where to now?
จบแล้ว Oh my god ทุกคน Let's fucking go กูไปหลัวฟูกันแล้วบายจริง Rules are made to be broken
Is that all?
ถ้าไอเควสหลักจบแล้วไปทำเควสย่อยต่อกันดีกว่า Let's fucking go to lawful ขอบคุณค่ะเดี๋ยวอยู่ไหนวะ
Well, none can know all things, nor be skilled in all crafts. Her works are too early for the living to comprehend.
หมายถึงอะไรไม่เคยเห็นหรอ
Courtyard a tad too small?
Welcome to the Twilight Courtyard. How can I help you?
Long time no see.
อยู่ข้างบน
Wow. There's
ไม่ไปอะไรวันนี้วันอังคารวันนี้วันอังคารดาวคนตายของแท้
I saw the spell the professor carved on his body. Creation is the Titan's work, and slavery is the Titan's manacle. When imitating divine
น่าจะนะ
there's no need
ตายกัน
to
เป็น
invest
เบื่อเลย
most pinnacle. If it's just for odd jobs, students are a better gamble. For a wise one, 5 answers reveal creation's secrets, the truth hidden and bold. But a fool learns but not, and is left.
อ๋อใช่คนที่เข้ามาใหม่อย่าลืมกดรับโลลูกโอกด้วยนะ เพราะว่าโลลูกโอกเป็นโลพื้นฐานที่ทำให้เห็นทุกห้องเด้อ
Why? Obviously to drag out class time as a statement.
He is panicked by the flow of time, for his work is yet done, yet to implement.
นั่นดิแต่คิดว่ามันก็คงไม่เอามุกเดิมมาเล่นซ้ำมั้งมุกที่เอาตัวละครมาฆ่าเนี่ย Oh my god โอเคคุณไมกี้หรือมิกกี้สวัสดีคุณมินด้วยค่ะ
The first story is titled The Golden Apple. It doesn't have to go to the fairest. The second story is titled Trying to Argue? Don't trick yourself, please.
Even the best athlete could never catch up to this turtle.
The third story I will tell is titled A Competition in Trickery. Who do you think is the Grandmaster?
I think the world is a gourd.
In truth, we are all already dead.
มิกนะโอเค ไม่รู้อ่ะมันอย่างนี้มันอ่านได้สองแบบไงแบบอย่างที่ฉันช่วยพูดบ่อยๆแหละว่าชื่อเฉพาะมันยินดีต้อนรับคุณนิกกี้เข้าสู่ช่องนะคะ
Zagreus can only tell lies.
อ๋ออันนี้คือทำสงครามกดไลค์กันอยู่เหรอ แล้วก็สวัสดีคุณเคียร์ด้วยค่ะ
The fourth story is called You Like Money. Good. But you must pay the price.
โอเคสู้กันไปนะฉันจะไม่ห้าม อยากได้ไลฟ์แบบว่าแบบนั่งพากเรือหางยาวว่ะทุกคนแข่งกันกดไลค์
Cypher, you took another long journey.
Basically, the dawn will never cease, and the thief star wanders in foreign lands.
เอ้ยกดไปเรื่อยๆเดี๋ยวก็ชนะเองมั้ง
Before people pass away, I write down these. This is truly difficult to write. My duty is to lead the living to the end. What she brings is not only death. Apart from death,
To die for glory is not eternal sleep. The world after death is to
Cowards who dare not to look death in the eye. Longing from
Therefore, a traitor who...
these.
Never turning back in war, he seizes all our glory.
Your glory lies not in death, but in my hands.
Miss, would you like to pick up the shuttle again and weave for me? Though I can no longer see, I still want to don the...
Majestic lady must be Nestia in the flesh.
My mistress.
Why are those that appear so fair in fact ugly in truth? Why do faces unsightly? If you no longer have the power to see, then with my destiny,
โอ้มีคุณยินมาร่วมวงได้เหรอ
Do not make him your enemy, even though he may seem frail and weak.
He may seem cold and unkind, but he sees through human emotions with...
All is science, and human wisdom knows no bounds. Both martial prowess and emotion. I think if this road is easy to walk, then future generations will not.
Oh my god นกเขียวคืออะไรอ่ะคุณมิกเดี๋ยวทำอันนี้ให้เสร็จก่อนแล้วฉันจะไปโลฟูแล้วโลฟูจ้าฉันมาแล้วปล่อยกูเปียกปอนอยู่กับเอ็มโฟเลียสเป็นสัปดาห์อ๋อไอดูลิงโก้อะนะไปทำก่อนไปเดี๋ยวมันจะขาดสไตรเดอร์น่าจะยิงยาวอยู่นะทำไมทาโร่มีอะไรจะคืนร้อนเนาะหรือว่าอะไรแต่จริงๆเนื้อเรื่องหลักเสร็จแล้วส่วนอื่นมันเล่นตอนไหนก็ได้มียังขอบคุณคุณโอเบรอนสำหรับการส่งใจส้มนะคะ
Only farming tools.
Facing the ambitious boy, the shopkeeper kindly explained.
แล้วก็ขอบคุณคุณนิกกี้สำหรับการกดติดตามด้วยค่ะ
Let its worth be judged by the verses I etch upon the earth with it.
Many days later, The wounded child stood upon this, for that was his first sword.
Let go of my beard, white-haired rascal.
That was the first victory claimed by the boy. I understood something thanks to his beard. The victor must stay focused. And successful? Knowledge is also a power used smart. So he devoured thousands of books, but unenlightened wisdom is merely dust. Thus, his books are always worn into shreds. For each book was read endlessly till he remembered every. When first arriving in the holy city, even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginning. The elders in the holy city, but none expected this. Some asked him, which teacher caused such improvement? Only one who treats the world as their teacher.
Those with golden blood are bound to succeed.
The golden hero.
Such words echo, and he misses the buried rake, worships the enemy with the long beard. What forges a hero is not destiny from above. Now, he stands here and looks back, and his past twists into a winding path.
ที่ฉันต้องไปดูไอ้ PV อันใหม่ที่มันเพิ่งปล่อยเลยนะเนี่ยยังไม่ได้ไปดูเลย
In Dolos's, the silk-weaving old woman busies herself. The silk pours from the loom. The woman had lived her whole...
Good child, listen.
The girl smiles and nods, and the grandmother is unaware.
Madam, what is a bundle of white silks?
If we keep sewing cloth like this, we'll see...
The woman smiles and...
Why don't you take some of our goods and go into the city tomorrow?
The mesmerizing money, even the girl who prided herself on, she returns penniless and furiously cedes. Smiling, her grandmother stops her silk. Yet, when the moon rises, a magnificent... The girl smiles at the old... The brilliance adorning her white hair. The bet that the girl won with the old woman, in her panic, shouldered the blame, confirming a sin that to protect the girl, the old woman revealed. People thought this to be a lie.
Your parents went to a city-state for...
Stop right there, you...
The lies overthrow the shop and tear apart the good woman's good. The hearth of her home was a lie, doused by another. The girl pulls down the hood and sinks into the starless. However, back then, the girl did not realize that the people did not...
แข่งกันกดไลค์แล้วก็เมื่อยกันเองอะนะเริ่มเลยเหรอสู้ก่อนนะทุกคน
Being able
ฉันจะ
to
ไม่
see
ห้าม
everything is the same as seeing nothing.
I heard that the Golden Goddess also likes to visit the baths.
Teacher.
The dawn device is always glittering, and birds are always chittering.
พอสงครามนี่เลยเป็นทำไม ชีเลยนะ
You are.
There's only one future for silken threads. That is, to...
แต่สตอรี่ของเอมโฟเรียสมันก็ยาวสตอรี่เอมโฟเรียสจริงๆมันก็10 ชั่วโมงนั่นแหละหมายถึงบทหนึ่ง10 ชั่วโมงนะแพทหนึ่ง10 ชั่วโมงฉันก็ไม่รู้เหมือนกันว่าฉันสปีดรันจบมาได้ยังไงเนี่ยมีแต่คนบอกว่าสปีดรันโคตรรีบแบบเนื้อเรื่องมันยาวนี่ทุกคนอาจจะเห็นนะว่าฉันบางทีฉันกดเร็วมากก็คือฉันอ่านแค่จบประโยคแล้วฉันก็ไปต่อเลยไม่ได้รอ voice line จบ
Heirs of the sky who once reveled in martial might. Why do...
Father, why did our ancestors revel in warlike might?
Because they only have a sorrowful past of lamenting wails.
Then why are we here, soothing the blight?
Because we have a future that needs protection still.
The priest who parts dusk from dawn, collapsed the sky and sealed her wings, and dwells in a place where time itself met, bearing the promise to return to the zenith supreme.
This is the Twilight Courtyard's story.
And the father tells his daughter the tale of their line, next to the bonfire lit in the wilderness where winds pine. Though he had told this story many times before, the light in the girl's eyes still shines.
Maybe I will return to the sky one day.
Or maybe that is not to be your fate.
The blessings of the sky were passed down through generations of their heirs. The brawn of the Titan who molded stars granted a boon fitting and fair. Perhaps the girl with heroic blood in her veins will be accompanied by thunderbolts and the sun's merciless glare. Childishly, she recited the words,
Oh, sky.
And thunder and heat. What a gentle but where the girl...
The god is also...
That grand but her father treated it. That girl therefore all... And she brought glowing faint light. Father and daughter, on that night, the healer spoke to a visitor throughout. He will heal the ill at a faraway place where the...
You have learned the craft of healing.
The departed healer never returned, and the...
ถ้าถามก็ถ้าไม่ได้ดูช่วงที่ฉันเล่นเนื้อเรื่องก็ไม่ถือว่าสปอยเท่าไหร่อันนี้ตรงนี้ในหนังสือเนี่ยมันทำนองว่าแบบพูดถึงอดีตของพวกแต่ละตัวละครมากกว่าสวัสดีคุณฮูลาฟด้วยนะคะ
can mere more.
Overthrow the gods.
Teacher, do not hesitate.
Restore the core flames.
Stop. We only wish to live life as it is.
Please, Lady Treaty, Lady Trian, please, don't cry.
There, the divine authority, it declared. Quiet Trinan has little to say. Forge miracles, it declared.
Oh, เยอะมาก
If every single scar equals a coin, then the girl always deception, theft, and night. The girl clutches meager loot to her chest.
We're head on. I definitely win next time.
Yet the coin in the air always suddenly disappears. Day and night flow, and the thief's star makes the cloak once used to conceal her entire body.
No matter. These days, I have no need to hide.
With a confident strut and that curtain fall hour, though. What is the art of thieving?
Stealing from the poor. Not enough loot.
The girl narrows her eyes of greed towards the golden vines of the sages' homes. The girl knows not the treasure's origin.
To have something priceless is the true art.
The pity the deceits are all event. A golden threat discerns her meticulous disguise, and the heroes hold down her third hand to imprison in this thief.
I take defeat with my head held high. Spare me your sympathy.
She frankly faces the accusations, knowing that escaping would be nothing more than child's play. So the Chrysos air outside the cage. It is a dress, like the beauty god, more blinding than the sea.
It is woven by divine threads. It captivates even the gods. But
the world-famous thief is...
Then just you watch this wondrous dress.
The two girls frolic. As dusk approaches, the exhausted girls collect.
Oh, Sky, slow.
On that day, the broken-winged butterfly falls by the window, bringing with it a scent of melancholy. The girl looks outside. Golden wheat fields rolled endlessly, stretching to the horizon. Holding to the chair, she tries to stand, only to find her legs trembling and feeble.
Don't worry, Alexia.
Her older sister whispers beside her ear, and on her sister's shoulder, the girl weeps mournfully. And time thus becomes silent, painted with sighs only.
When hearing the healer's diagnosis, the girl remained deathly still. Her eyes were already drained of tears, and her heart a wilted grave.
Every time she has something on her mind, she would tilt her head and look outside.
Her sister follows her gaze, seeing a barren field turned by wind into a desolate gray expanse. Till one day, when the girl looks outside, she sees a dash of dark blue, most brave.
It's a flower my sister planted.
Like the torrential river of life, it pours into the depths of her heart. The flower is called Antilla. Even in the Netherland, it's rumored to thrive.
You are the quiet in my heart, amidst the chaotic choreography.
That seems to be its floriography. When the days are warm, the sister would take the girl on long journeys through the flower fields, gazing upon rivers, napping amongst the grove, a discussion hardy.
After I die, I want to become an Antilla flower and become the quietness in your soul.
A thoughtless word from the girl gains her a wrapping on her forehead most dainty.
Do not speak of dusk when you have yet to see the dawn.
Dew drops from the petals as wind pulls on the leaves, and the two of them sit in quietude. The girl asks for the means to tend to the garden, and while her sister sounds concerned, her heart is relieved. But the concern is well-founded. The girl tripped and fell into a mire. She gazed directly into the eyes of death in that dark pool, bottom unperceived.
I've been the weight upon my sister's wings. Let this be where it all comes to rest.
The girl gives up her struggles, only to see a figure pierce through the water's surface.
I won't allow you to walk through the dusk alone, or enter the night of no reprieve.
Her sister sobs without end, and the girl has to gently hug her and softly relieve. And then...
นิ้วระเบิดกันยัง
The river of souls flows to the others. The master of the nether realm, Thanatos, enshrouds themselves and the souls within the moon cocoon. The dragon, born from the cocoon, carries a girl, soaring upstream the river of souls, defying its eternal flow. Their connection flows tighter than blood, and the key that opens the netherworld's gates is the sister's selfish plight. Back then, the boreal winds cut through to the bone. Back then, death was a bitter and stabbing fright. In the netherrealm, without an earth or sky, a flower named Antilla blooms, its beauty witnessed by but one soul.
You are the quiet in my heart, amidst the chaotic choreography.
The younger sister scores through the blooming Antilla fields, never finding that promised dark blue sprig. She silently made up her mind.
Death, leave all your dark nights to me, and save the dawns for her.
The younger sister gazes at the moon cocoon high above and plans a trip to the mortal realm, a distant flurry. A bard once sung to musical notes.
Do not turn back. Oh, do not turn back.
ฉันต้องไปยังไหวอยู่เหรอ
The giant dragon born from the moon cocoon willingly
พวกนี้เจ็บนิ้วโทษฉันไม่ได้นะ
arch of the river of souls.
No need to turn back. Oh, no need to turn back.
The dragon flaps its wings, ferrying from pure the souls of countless.
Do not turn back.
In this pit, we know not where these the confession, the girl.
If there is anything, this is the ode of mine.
ทุกคนอยากดูพีวีไปกับฉันไหม
One must do so. The Kremnos he guards is once again. There is no one to witness or to give. The victor shall embrace death in silence. For that man, war and battle never the corpses pile up, filling ravines. Sometimes the lion would climb to the hilltop of distant heaven. Like Nikador, he cannot escape madness, guarding the city
อยากดูพีวี
alone.
ล่าสุดของนางดาวไปพร้อมกับฉันไหม
The murmurs of the black tide constantly, yet a flame soars
เป็น
up
ไง
his
เล่นเนื้อเรื่อง
chest.
จบแล้ว
Memories seal the echoes of the past as the man strides into battle, fists clenched fast. He is as stated in Idonia's poems.
ขอบคุณคุณโดดูสำหรับการส่ง
Humans
community
are
face
born
นะ
with
คะ
eyes closed to accustom to this world's light, and their sight fades in old. But the man did not bow. With each return from the brink of death, his eyes burn with fury. The world even the lion will one day die. With a sudden fall, his but that gaze, fierce as flame, never dimmed. In the morrow sky, the stars will chant the lone king of.
โอเคงั้นเดี๋ยวฉันไปเปิด เดี๋ยวขอใส่ไอ้นี่ให้หมดก่อนโอ้โหยาวชิบ
He accepted his
ยัง
defeat,
เปื่อยเลยทุกคน
as if embracing truth and heresy.
Believe in Titans, and you'll have a happy death. Deny the Titans, and you'll have a fulfilling death.
Yet, as the lightened soul bids farewell to its heavy shell, a Titan made an untimely call.
Do not be startled, child of humanity. You have a final query in this world.
You finally came.
He does not seem shocked and lets the core flame take over his shell.
Be more punctual next time, if you will.
Upon his first meeting with the Titan, the blasphemer is already on his best behavior. And towards the suggestion to reforge his body, he paid no mind.
I have so kindly offered you the best, but
The scholar replies in candor.
Only by retaining.
His form
มัน
dwelling
ก็
in
ข้ามได้แหละ
child
แต่
of
ก็อยากอ่าน
humankind's
คร่าวๆด้วย
thoughts
ไง
and senses.
แต่ก็ยาวอ่ะทุกคน
Bear to remain a mere spectator, as though an unspoken pact. The scholar.
do you treat me just as a way to answer questions? A mere machine.
Compared to the joy of a new life, the scholarly breakthrough, he returned to the scourged grove many times, and the black. But at every desperate moment, the Titan would eventually. It happened but once, a perfect harmony. One man, one god. The Titan once revealed the secret.
What a tempting bait.
This long, abnormal temptation.
รออาจารย์ลีลัน
Teacher,
อาจารย์ต้องมาอยู่ใน ID ผม
world, have you thought about your will?
It was just a joke, but the scholar, still at the grove, answered with extreme caution. He has much to say about his posthumous affairs, exhausting all, fearing the smallest omission.
Teacher, could it be that...
Philosophy is the inquiry into death, and I have always considered myself a philosopher.
The assistant recounts all of the scholar's final wishes, each mighty as a mountain, asking what seemed impossible.
The tombstone must be made of my treasured rare stones, carved with Dromus patterns.
But that stone is a miracle of...
That's also his plan.
The assistant saw. It's rumored that in the depths of the grove, the scholar left a teaching ingenium, imitating himself to the utmost detail.
Go back. The living have not exhausted their thoughts. Go back. But if you have no one to talk to...
Now, the grove is no longer bustling, and the scholar has returned to dust. Thus, few in this world now know how he was also troubled by solitude in life. Someone once suggested,
Perhaps your ambition should also find its place among your final wishes.
Pointless notion.
He dismissed in derision.
Unveiling the countenance of the gods is a task for the living.
Perhaps that is his haughty position. Such a melancholy topic, yet he insists on feigning a twist. Perhaps these, yet there's even in battle.
The smaller a thing is,
ใบสุดท้ายแล้วทุกคนแต่มาก
A good student.
An excellent healer who fails at all.
A shining child who also burns away.
A fool who was always wreathed in smoke.
The girl had visited all the schools during her time studying in the grove. She refused to become a scholar, despite her exemplary grades.
Instead of increasing this world's knowledge, I prefer to reduce its pain.
While the sages faced her words in silence, the Newsforest sage...
An apprentice who spends wisdom is more precious than scholar.
The faded twilight courtyard.
โอเคค่ะคุณไม้บายบายฝันดีฝันดี
Now shelters a girl, the sole heir. Loneliness accompanied her days, till the sage of the...
It may be the Eye of Twilight's creation times...
Could it be the warlike winged beast of her father's tales? The girl still took this gift, for from the little...
If it weren't for her, I would have suffered more accusation.
The Newsporism sage says in admission. The scholars coming to deliver arguments, for the girl before the door soothed their blazing anger.
Do you know what sacrileges he has committed?
The girl muddles her answers.
Like you and me, he too wishes to heal all of this world's afflictions.
treated ailments for many years in the grove, composing her medical treatises into tomes. When scholars seek medical help, she realizes with a startle that kindness too can grow into its own bloom. By that time, the twilight already lost their eyes, and the world drowns in evernight. Seeing the golden thread in
ฟาร์มหมาย
ivy,
ถึงรางดาวเหรอ
it
หรือ
has
หมายถึง
been long
CCC
since she
Should the sun be dimmed by destiny's
ฟาร์มอะไรเอ่ย Oh my god โอ้เกินครึ่งจะถึงครึ่งแล้ว PCC เหรอฝากฟาร์มหมายถึงยังฝากฟาร์มอะไรอ่ะฟาร์มอะไรบ้างอะไรยังไง ถ้าเป็นแค่แบบเหมือนทำฟาร์มแล้วก็ลงรายวันฉันมีเดทเฉพาะรายวันให้อยู่คิดเป็นเรทรายวันอย่างเดียวได้ โอ้โอ้เพียงกูเควสย่อยพวกเควสฟ้าใช่ไหมมีเหลือกี่เควสอ่ะส่งมาให้ฉันดูก่อนก็ได้ว่าเหลืออะไรบ้าง เหลือเป็นเควสแบบไหนต้องถามว่าเหลือเป็นเควสอะไรบ้างแล้วฉันจะเคลียร์ให้ได้แค่ไหนแล้วเดี๋ยวฉันจะดูให้พวกเควสต่อสู้ใช่ไหมถ้าอย่างนั้นก็ไม่ยากเท่าไหร่ส่งมาให้ฉันดูได้ส่งถ้าจำไม่ผิดถ้าฉันเซตเอาไว้ว่าถ้าอยู่ในเซิร์ฟฉันอะส่งข้อความหาฉันได้เลยส่งข้อความส่วนตัวหาฉันได้เลยแล้วเดี๋ยวฉันดูให้ว่าจะเรทเท่าไหร่อะไรยังไงแต่ถ้าไม่เยอะมากฉันก็ทำให้ได้นะขำๆน้ำลายย้อย
It's still early. Where to now?
อ๋อกระตุกเกินใช่ไหมส่งมาให้เราดูก่อนได้ทางอันนี้ทาง Discord เลย DM ของ Discord เลย
The taste of celestial amp. Sweet waves are surging.
Nice. Nice.
อันนี้อยู่ไหนวะภารกิจอยู่ไหนวะขออนุญาตกับหลวฟูได้เดี๋ยวขอเปิดอันนี้ของรางดาวแป๊บ
Nice. Hmm.
แป๊บนึงนะทุกคนเดี๋ยวขอไปเข้าห้องน้ำก่อนปวดท้อง
Nice.
อ้าวเดี๋ยวฉันกลับมา
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
มา
Nice.
แล้วทุกคน สวัสดีคุณฟารินด้วยนะคะฮึบมาเดี๋ยวขอแอดจอให้พี่ก่อนชึบ display ไม่ใช่ display capture สิไม่อันนั้นนะทุกคนกดผิดเลยกู
Nice.
ขอเวลาสักครู่กดผิด
Nice.
ลองหาแป๊บนึงนะทุกคนน่าจะได้แล้วนะเอา
Nice.
This is
Holy shit.
Nice.
Someone join this great beast and observe how billions of death is not a process, but the outcome. Let the ignorant hunter rise there and kill them. And ultimately kill themselves.
Nice.
Just want to be like a servant. Well, it's not like I have a right to complain about ceremonies. Things that can no longer laugh.
Do you still remember what happened?
I saw a spotlight and a storm. And existence itself was torn.
อยู่ๆมันก็อันนี้เฉยเลยฝั่ง TikTok สงสัยวันหลังถ้าจะดูพวก Watch Party อาจจะต้องทำแค่ฝั่งบ้านดำ เหี้ยใครอ่ะ
Nice. Nice.
Mình ơi.
Nice. อย่าบอกนะว่าเป็นแอนิเมเตอร์ไม่ธรรมดาแล้วอันเนี้ยอันนี้ไม่ธรรมดาแล้ว Holy shit เอ้ยเซ็งเลยอะทุกคนต้องใส่วันหลังต้องทำแต่ฝั่งบ้านแดงอย่างเดียวมั้ง
Phew.
What's that, Pom-Pom?
Just got a message from the Xian Shou La Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going? Soon, the Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou.
Well, things aren't getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival.
Why not think about it this way? Our trailblazing expeditions blast? Yeah! Wherever we go, we eat, play, and have a blast!
So we should leave March behind to take care of the Express?
Hey! That's not what I meant! I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
The Xianzhou Luofu has recently overcome a crisis.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacone.
No need to worry. The War Dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to aside from star skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal...
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite with Madame Herta's help. I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius...
Aw, so that means we're not going to the Luofu.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships. Whether we like it or not, March. Since we've been invited, it's only... So, here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Luofu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill...
What do you two think? I don't hear any objections.
Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's time to work to the Xianzhou Luofu.
Kalinga Abyss. What does she expect to find there?
That's why geniuses are interested in that field. Science is all about uncovering. Don't miss us too much. If I stumble upon...
Himiko really knows how to convince people. By the way, Danheng.
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so. Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended. And both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance, to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe. And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Coming back to this place brings... Well, it's nothing too poetic. This time, we're not being forced or enticed or chased quite unusual, I must say. Such is the fate of us nameless. Is the Starskip Haven always this crowded? There's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Yanqing said
Hey, you guys! Hold on did they just call us? Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Luofu?
we know a little.
We are from Penacone. Maybe you've heard of it. We came...
Oh, we just left there.
That's great. Do you know any...
Exactly! Most of the tourists around at the moment are...
Yeah, we know about that ceremony.
I've heard the ring was actually converted from... The Radiant Feldspar is big...
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks, before we can board it.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our client...
You're the expert here.
Good idea. The everyday
vibe. Yeah, our clients have had their fair share.
Thanks for the suggestion.
Look, Yanqing.
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
There you are. Everyone, this way. Hey, everyone. It's been a while.
It doesn't feel like it's been that long since we...
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few months.
Long time no see.
It's been a while.
Oh, you've come along too, Mr. Danhung. Sorry for the delay. With the upcoming war dance and the Starskiff Haven being so busy.
Seriously?
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jing Yuan chose this timing.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who have come from... With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors. The General said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou... It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and by the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhuming and the Yaoqing, have both sent messengers to... Yeah, I wonder if you've heard of it. It's known as the Star Forge, and it's responsible. The Xianzhou Zhuming boasts skilled craftsmasters, and General Huayan is a top-notch craftsman himself.
By the way, Yanqing,
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astra. He's been eager to...
It's funny how he tries to act all mature.
I agree.
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
I just mentioned security. And now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
Hey, what's that?
We'll go with you.
Watch out there!
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him. Morrison?
มาจากไหนนี่
Why are there Boris in here? This ends now.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Do it! In the mood for another meeting? And return! Trust.
ส่งมาแล้วบอกนะ
Anything!
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death is sanctuary. It's but a vision. Break! No interest in conflict. I'm on it.
You chose the wrong.
สวัสดีคุณคุรุมิด้วยนะคะ
Not good.
อ่ะคุณคุรุมิใช่ไหม
Ugh. Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
โดนโดดอ่ะ
Wait, my sword! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on...
While we appreciate your rescue, my Xianzhou friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your...
But this shipment isn't even meant for the Luofu.
According to the protocol, all cargo...
But we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just...
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
It's my fault.
With the war dance approaching, safety should be a top priority. According to the protocol, Borisin prisoners should be held on a star skiff and take...
Please don't blame this, Captain. This incident involves the...
Who are you?
I'm Liu Jun, officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yen. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arriving.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisin?
Honestly, it gives me a headache, too. Juming diplomatic You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the star skiff lanes are under immense pressure.
But we'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shack.
I see. It's an unusual maybe I should gather more details from others, so that the seed of divine...
You look much...
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the...
What are those people?
Yeah, those werewolf monsters are known as Borisin. The Borisin have been a powerful force for a long time. Plundering and enslaving, their presence has faded over the years.
According to that officer, they attacked...
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General I'd love to chit-chat a little longer. But there's...
Is it us?
Thank you, but it's no big... By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my...
I doubt she did it on purpose.
Don't remind me. All right, let's not keep the...
Don't worry. There aren't many people.
There sure are a lot of...
ไอ้นี่แน่เลย หัวหน้าไอ้พวกนั้นแน่เลย เดา
Been a long journey, Elder Hwayan. Thank you for your presence.
Don't...
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express. Oh. Well, it's an honor to be in your dreams, my friend. Allow me to introduce you to General Hwayan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Elder Hwayan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call. Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
It's my honor to meet you, General Huayan.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Lawfu, same as all of you. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Indeed. There's Don Hung, March 7, and him. Without their help, I'm afraid the Lawfu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Lawfu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you, should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Lawfu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yoon Lee.
It's you! Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two.
What a coincidence!
Now you...
She helped me capture the escaped Borison prisoners at the Stars.
Your flying sword?
Yes, it is.
No.
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped boar. By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its...
Hold on a second, Lee. You took my sword without even asking, and...
So much for love. What did you just... If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would... With all due respect, you don't honor your sword.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords...
Yanqing.
Well, that's more like it.
You...
Hey! Who's...
I don't take...
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming...
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spit.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some I'll find another chance to talk with you all.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right, Yoon Lee. Take this opportunity to clear things.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to...
Yangqing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive.
I'm on it.
I'm sorry for Yang.
Not at all. Taunted by Yun Li like that, even a training Yangqing can understand your concerns. On the other hand,
Hey, Don Hung, but that General Huayan, she...
Well, each Xianzhou ship has its own division and specialty within the Alliance. Not...
Don't you find it strange? But General Huayan look...
Good question.
Nah, I'd like to live a...
We should leave. General...
This is the report Jingzhu just sent me. Let me take a look. Looks like the General has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try... Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war, it's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as... well, let's...
It is the Lawfu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing.
You're overthinking it, Jing Yuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. However, I have no clue what the Yao Qing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, I'll eventually catch up to you. The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Lawful. As for the Merlins, she has come specifically. Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's claw strikes like lightning.
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yao Qing.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming here?
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Genuine? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Drat, I forgot to ask you. No need to bother. The Juming envoys. By the way, I don't know if it's just
Reserved?
maybe I'm just.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Jum.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this.
What's so unusual about it?
The war dance is just a small festival. Maybe they've come to.
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Luofu fall victim to the
Danshu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish.
ลำบากจริงหยวนนี่ จริงหยวนบอกกูสวย
The general must have had that in mind when he invited us to attend the war dance.
What was I thinking? Seriously, here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony. By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Juming diplomatic ship has arrived. And rumors say that she's to be the new cauldron master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
An alchemist from the Juming serving as the cauldron master.
Thanks to your words, Mr. Danheng. The General is under tremendous pressure right now.
Come on, don't think like that. Did I say...
Miss March is right. I don't have the skill still. I'll do my best to follow his instructions.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't...
This is too much trouble.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right? Yeah, exactly.
Well, since you're willing to help.
สวัสดีคุณรักด้วยค่ะ อาจารย์ของวีนาหมายถึงอะไรอะแล้วกูไปทางไหนเนี่ยเริ่มเลยไม่ทำหาอะไรเลยกูหลงทางแล้ว What the fuck ขอโทษสังคมแต่หลงทางตลอดเวลาจริงๆ
Can I really reason with you Xianzhou people? I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house.
Ugh, that toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Arum Alley?
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable ways. But straight up snatching IPC cargo isn't that...
Just as I've said it many times.
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking keep detaining my cargo and I'll file a complaint to... I was gonna ask you the same thing. Staying on the Xianzhou, are you? What terrible...
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express?
They're in trouble? No, it's me!
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikue.
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
So, you're Scott. I've heard him mention you. Weren't...
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good.
What do you mean by snatched?
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some...
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double-check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Law Fu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery.
Biological tissue? Does this crate...
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict.
Oh, really? Fine. If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to...
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. I heard how you helped R. O'Malley. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right?
What are you guys whispering about over there?
โอ้ย
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus,
Hey everyone! Meet my old friend Scott. He's very talented, especially at imitating animals.
Stop it! Let's focus on the business at hand. What's the point in...
Oh, you're amazing! Can you teach me? Oh.
Just forget it. Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable.
Don't underestimate Cienjo technology. Even if they need to dismantle your cargo.
Yeah, go ahead and brag about their skills. After all, you're just a negotiator they hired. But I'm different. I'm an IPC member. And besides, cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo...
You're pulling out all the stops, and you've even dragged members of the Intelligentsia Guild. Since we've met each other before, Mr. Scott, let me share some information.
You think you can scare me with that? What exactly do you mean?
Sure, you might purely be innocent victims of a Borisin attack. But think about it another way. Why would the Borisin... We may need to interrogate every one of your crew to eliminate this potential risk.
You know what? I don't think we really need a minute. We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the Cienjo operate, right? As an IPC...
I understand that you're trying to stick to the IPC regulations, and that's commendable, Mr. Scott. But if this conflict with the Skyfaring Commission escalates, they won't just make things difficult for your business.
Of course, I never wanted conflict with the Cienjo. Like I said, all I wanted was to retrieve the car. Well, you guys sure know how to... Fine. I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that,
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time?
Well, IPC staff are free...
Yeah, you've got some insight.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lingsha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on...
Could she be?
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Cienjo Juming.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well...
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If only our ship will leave in a few days once...
Your ship can leave whenever you want. But I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo. According to the import and export regulations signed between the Cienjo and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be up. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right? Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that.
You're still as annoying as ever.
This lady is really... Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Turn it off.
อยู่มันก็เปิดเฉยเลยอะไรวะ
Oh, how unexpected. That was a surprise.
Do it!
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Bloom. The dead return!
Anything! This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days?
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally...
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a...
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guests to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside. I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine...
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the...
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
สวัสดีคุณเทนโดด้วยนะคะอ้าวมาโผล่ตรงนี้เหรอ
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borison attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must... As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please... I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Lingsha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy. I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yin. Yeah, exactly. He's young and talented. As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Lafu from that crisis. It's so impressive. It's still early, so why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for
ตอนที่คุณ
revitalizing the commission.
รัก
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too, right?
ติดก่อนไปลงวังมังกรหมายถึงยังไงอะติดอะไรเหรอ
Nice.
เอาล่ะดิฉันต้องไปตรงนี้ใช่เรียบร้อยแล้วเนื้อเรื่องหลักเสร็จแล้วก็คือแบบโอ้กูหลุดพ้นแล้ว เลยมานั่งหลบมานั่งเก็บโหลฟูอ๋อหมายถึงวังมังกรนั่นน่ะนะตอนถึงแยกทะเลอะนะอยู่ๆก็แบบเริ่มเลย ไม่ต้องห่วงนะนิ้วเบียดเป็นเรื่องที่เกิดขึ้นได้กับทุกคน Hi London อันนั้นเรียบร้อยแล้วแต่ตอนนี้ที่กลับมานี่ก็คือฉันจำได้ว่ามันจะมีตอนหนึ่งเมื่อที่ฮิอาเหิงกับ MC จะต้องลงไปที่คุกที่เคยขังเจ้ายนน่ะนั่นแหละฉันเลยไม่มั่นใจว่าใช่อันนี้หรือเปล่า
You're a Luofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes. I grew up here. Listening, it's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes, but somehow...
The view here would be even better.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting...
Well, once a seed is planted, in my humble opinion, the rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciple. My bad. Well, since you went through the entire
what would you like to discuss, Miss?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider. Just like my companions here. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
Oh! Actually, I just finished today, and for today, for now, I'm playing the side quest. I already finished the main quest already, and now I'm playing the side quest of I try to clear every single quest before Kainan banners come. Actually, just only the quest that get started is enough, I guess.
not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the ambrosial arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples
ขอบ
of
คุณโด
Sanctus
ดูสำหรับ
Medicus,
การส่ง
but
ถึง
are
อะไร
unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission.
สำหรับการส่ง Community Face 2 อันนะคะ
Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty 30 years ago. My mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
Ow.
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but... Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Lingsha, you're back! I've been waiting ages for you.
Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce...
What a small world. You stole my sword! Give it back!
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
สวัสดีคุณเหมียวริมเลค่ะ
Why do I keep bumping? Of course not. Unlike you, Miss...
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been... Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a...
Just look at this fly. You know the Cloud Knight saying. A Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon.
Fine! You don't have to give it back because I'm...
But which general should I call?
Between these two, who do you think is tougher? It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is... well, I didn't mean it in that way. Since I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations.
Clearing out some...
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to be...
It's so heartwarming to see both of you. Ever since the disciples of Sing, if you want a contest, I'll be the referee. No one...
Lingsha.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to...
That's really thoughtful of you, Colt.
So, are you both... Ugh. Looks like my predecessors left... Let me say it again. The one who killed... Be careful when you draw your swords, and make...
Can we start...
How many can you block?
I'm on it. I choose you.
A one-time enemy.
Fighting is meaningless.
Wields her sword with ease. Shouldn't underestimate her.
see you off.
Time for swordplay. Strike apart.
No interest in conflict.
มาถึงก็ซัดอันเตะเลยดีกว่า
Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
This is being in sync?
Fighting is meaningless.
You chose the
The
wrong
truth
enemy.
of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary. It's but a vision. Break!
Eternal sleep is nothing. Dead return!
ไม่ก็อีกหนึ่ง
Strike apart.
I've no interest in conflict.
ไหนๆมอนมันก็แพ้น้ำแข็งด้วยโอ้
Blade and flight.
Fighting is meaningless.
Trust me.
Anything!
ใช่ไม่เป็นไร let's go
How many can you block? Strike apart. Practice is over. Swords descend. I won't lose to you when it comes to swordplay.
เม่งเล่นอันติทุกรอบอย่างนั้นมันจะตู้ยังไงกูถามหน่อยเถอะทีมกูก็ยิงไม่แน่นอยู่
Reveal the sanctuary. It's but a vision. Break!
Blade and flight.
Too late to repent.
Strike apart.
Too late to repent.
See? Your technique was all you did was chop down.
Oh. Well, then I'll give you...
If you're trying to pick a fight,
Well fought, my young friends. However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and I...
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords, and she swung her sword with full...
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you are...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Law Fu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the Vanquishing General.
Vanquishing General? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Law Fu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds much better, right?
Yeah, that's a befitting title. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao. Oh, by the way, Miss Lingsha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jing Yuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges, you know.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Xiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
ที่ยังไงกับคู่นี้หมายถึงคู่เฟยเซียวกับหลิงชาเนี่ยนะ
But even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh. Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Law Fu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
ฉันยังไม่เห็น potential อะไรเท่าไหร่ยังออกความเห็นไม่ได้
I know you're going to say
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder.
Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant. So at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
แต่ละคน
I
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognize...
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
หนึ่งคนขี้งอนหนึ่งคนสะทก หมายถึงแก๊งสามชาติคนเนี้ยแก๊งเจียชิวโมสูกับเฟยเซียวอะนะหรอ
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Law Fu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
ยังไม่มีสีดาวหมาเพิ่มเลยเหรอถามจริงนึกว่ามีแล้วเนี่ย
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Well, life and death, Jiao Chou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the above as long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire. I don't care how long I live. You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
หิวแล้วนะดูออก
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she...
Mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? You think so too, right?
I agree. General Fei Xiao...
I was actually hoping you'd give Yanqing some praise.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled sword masters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today...
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Dan Heng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all...
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
โอเล่เหรอ เดี๋ยวรอดูก่อนละกัน ไม่ใช่ก็ไม่ใช่แล้วเดี๋ยวก็เล่น แต่จริงๆก็คงจะมาไลฟ์เล่นเคลียร์พวกนี่ไปเรื่อยๆแหละ
What is your purpose for entering the seat of the
หรอ แต่เควสที่ลงไปคุกที่ขังเจ้าโยนนี่ก็คือช่วงนี้เหมือนกันใช่ไหม แต่มันเป็นเควสที่มีตัวมันน่าจะถ้าจะเล่าถึงอดีตของอาเหิงเลยปะมันเป็นเควสลองเหรอไหนดูหน่อยสิเชื่อบันทึกเอฟโฟเล็กกูยาวเป็นหางว่าวเลย
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder White. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been... But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the lawful to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the... There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
No. I am too.
This old man's words.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Laofu, but the doc... No need for that. You're all important witnesses. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General... Oh, by the way, Yes, it's this case right here. There will be numerous contests and celebrations. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Law.
You humor me, Elder Huayan.
I'm no...
What's this box for?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Juming's craftsmanship. It has a... I've been wondering, who would be worthy of such a sword? Moreover, I hear that Yanqing is an excellent swordmaster.
Thank you for your generosity.
If you want to give me a sword, just say...
You've got confidence, my girl.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword.
Yeah. And even if someone gets their hands on...
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're in...
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's...
Not to be rude or anything, we've been watching their...
Quiet down. We have other guests here. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be... We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the War Dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and
ถ้าจะ
the
เควส
loser
นี้
will
ปะ
learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome.
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed...
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie.
Your talent is quite... But you know, based on my years of judging people, you don't really need to dive into swordplay to boost your skills. And I doubt there's anyone out there who can really show you the way forward.
ในโลกนี้คงไม่มีใครสามารถชี้นำทางข้างหน้าให้คุณได้หรอกก็คือหมายถึงว่ากูไม่สามารถฝึกได้ก็คือรอเทพดาราเหลือบมองอย่างเดียวอย่างเงี้ยได้เหรอ
As for Miss March, she's like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped.
I appreciate your kind words, General Huayan. But won't teaching me swordplay be... Oh, plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let...
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves.
Real?
Looks like March's curiosity.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move.
So Miss Yunli has already...
General, I haven't graduated yet.
So you're admitting your defeat, huh?
Yanqing. Teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insight.
I see, General.
Now that Yanqing has agreed to...
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, I've never missed my target. Then I'm on board.
Starting tomorrow, Yunli and I will head out and purchase some sword practice.
You're too kind. General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about? I think we strayed off topic.
Yeah, I brought you here because the general said he had some important
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Luo Fu for some time. But from his point of view, we're no different from all the others. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luo Fu's operations log that was given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand, and he wants to see it for himself during the war dance. Which is why he even dragged you.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache.
มาถึงยังไงอะคอยวาสนา
My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. I apologize. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness. And
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden. As the Luo Fu ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
The illustrious Merlin's claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukon?
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights. And I was a pilot of the Luo Fu's Rainbow Fall Fleet. Who would have... Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced.
Still stable.
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name?
Jiao Chou. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence. Although the report from the Luo Fu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an outworld. The Luo Fu preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled. It is for these reasons that I... Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to him.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. The Luo Fu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed, unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the age.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hulei.
Hulei? You mean that Hulei? The Borisin warhead? The same Hulei who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the...
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yao Qing Skyfaring Commission.
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. Given the situation on the Luo Fu, those on the Yao Qing are concerned about Hulei's... That's why I was sent here.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
Oh.
I'm still feeling sleepy.
Did I oversleep?
Oh. Let me.
There you are.
Well, it was a promise to General Huayan, after all. I woke up especially early, so I can start teaching Miss...
Hey, why are you blushing, Master?
This is, the first time someone... Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your... I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one...
Fine. A promise is a promise. Since I promised to study hard...
Great! That's the spirit.
March is in your hands now, Yanqing. Don't be too easy on her.
Dan Heng, do you even have a heart? Did you lose it somewhere? By the...
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? Master Yunli, you're all... Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret?
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu swordplay.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me quickly. Over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from... What's this? Xianzhou clothing? Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit... You're awesome, Master Yunli! See?
See? How can you... Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose...
Thank you, Master Yanqing!
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you?
The real competition is just getting started.
หยุดเดี๋ยวนี้เลยนะคุณเพน
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird? So what do you think, masters? Does this outfit suit me? Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to...
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. Come on. Step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you...
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
All right, let's get started with the training.
ขอบคุณทางรู้สำหรับการส่ง
The person next to me is a
ใจซ่อม
Cloud
ก็
Knight
ขอให้ฟัง
instructor I
นะคะ
brought in.
เป็นไงบ้างวันนี้
Try exchanging a
ยัง
couple
ไม่
of
นอนเหรอ
moves.
หรือว่าสะดุ้งตื่นมา
Well, I heard you have some experience with archer. Come on, step forward.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then I apologize in advance.
อ๋อโอเค
I can
นอน
take
ดึก
10
จัง
of you. Have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Lawfu's swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Bladed flight. Ignore him. Strength is everything. Yes, you. Like this?
Well done!
Strike apart. Again. Right on time. Practice is over. Swords descend. I'm starting to get the hang of it. Bladed flight. Oh, I get it. What? True heart and focused mind. Here I come.
ยังไม่เป็นซอมบี้แต่ก็ยังคุยกับทุกคนอยู่โหลแล้วก็ฝันดีนะคุณฮาฝันดีนะฮารุบ๊ายบายหายไวๆ
Nice job! Yes, you! Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes! What are you mumbling about? Isn't this... Time for swordplay. Sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool? You'll make good practice. Melt! Stop! What are you made of? Bring mountains! Awesome! Alright, check out this move! Yes, you! Bladed flight! Yeah! Within the self... I didn't...
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practice.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry. Let's talk...
Given the situation, upper
strength. Seriously. Do you...
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility.
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses.
You're quite the theorist.
Theorist? You claim to...
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm...
But it does matter. Just listen.
Aww.
ของแอมโฟเรสนี่ต้องให้นี่หายปะเดี๋ยวนะของ อเลียที่เพิ่งได้มาใหม่มีเสื้อกับอะไรนะดูหน่อยสิยังเหลืออาเหิงยังไม่มีจินตภาพ มีฟาร์มไว้นิดหน่อยแล้วนั่งนะเดี๋ยวขอเปลี่ยนอันนี้ก่อน ต้องไปฟาร์มอันนี้ปะเรียกว่าอะไรเนี่ยเอาเหรอเมื่อกี้ที่ครับมาได้อะไรยังไม่รู้เลยกับออฟตรงหมดเลยปะเดี๋ยวนะนี่เท่ากับคราฟมาออฟตรงหมดเลยปะใช่ปะแต่ออฟลองไม่รู้ตรงไหมแต่ออฟหลักกับตรงหรือคราฟมันให้ออฟตรงอยู่แล้วหรือไม่เกี่ยวเป็นการเพิ่มเลเวลที่เปื่อยมากช่วยด้วยได้แท็กเปอร์เซ็นต์มา สือกไปออกต้านสถานะอีกสภาพ มันเอาทุกค่าบวก 1เลยนี่หว่า โอ้ยจะลาบเบ้ก็นั่นนะทุกคนขอไปย่อยลิกก่อนมันย่อยตรงไหนวะหาแป๊บไม่ค่อยได้ใช้ไม่ค่อยได้ทำทุกอย่างก็จะแบบงงนิดนึงจะบ้าตายรายวันแม่งไปออกคีเลตที่มันไฮไลท์คือค่าที่ควรจะใช้หรือว่ามันคือค่าอันนี้เฉยๆหรือแค่ค่าที่เพิ่มขึ้นมาโอ้โหเดฟบวก2ตึงๆมาเลยแตงโอ้ยไม่บวกแต่เดฟแล้วบวกเดฟแฟตด้วยกูจะบ้าตายรายวัน ไม่ที่มันมีไฮไลท์อยู่ข้างล่างอ่ะบางอันมันก็มีไฮไลท์บางอันมันก็ไม่มีที่แบบไม่ใช่เมนสแตทนะเนี่ยอย่างอันนี้ATK เปอร์เซ็นต์เนี่ยมันคือมันไฮไลท์อยู่ถูกปะออกมาเป็นอะไรวะวันนี้ก็คือเกลือสินะเริ่มเลยออฟหลักตรงออฟลงอะไรก็ไม่รู้ แต่ว่าอันนี้ออฟตรงอยู่งั้นใส่อันนี้ก่อนชึบแล้วก็เสริมพลังโอ้โหจะบ้าตายรายวัน ถึงได้บอกไงจะบ้าตายรายวันเนี่ยอะไรกันมาไอ้ลูกอันนี้เดี๋ยวย่อยเมื่อกี้จะทำอะไรวะอ๋อเจอแล้วแล้วก็ครับโอ้โหจินตภาพอุดแต่รั่วโอ้โหเดฟเอาเข้าไปมันมีกี่ออฟเนี่ยคำถามไอชิ้นนี้จะเหมือนแผ่น5ของไอ้นี่ปะเนี่ยโอ้โหเริ่มเลยเอาทุกอย่างเลยจ้ะเอาว่า ATK ก็ ATK เริ่มเลยเดฟโอ้ยขอเป็น HP เปอร์เซ็นต์ก็ไม่ได้เนาะคนเราเอ้ยได้แล้ว let's go ล็อกก่อน แต่ออฟลองเฮียอะไรก็ไม่รู้แต่เอาเป็นว่าออฟหลักตรงก็ได้แล้วมั้งโอ้โหดูดิทุกคนจินตภาพมันมีใครได้ใช้ไหมแต่ออฟลองก็ดูไม่ค่อยโอเคเท่าไหร่แต่เกมนี้สเตตมันค่อนข้างหลากหลายปะ
Let me see. Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
อยู่กับจึ้งมึงอะนะ
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice. One of them is Yanqing, the boy we've all met before. Both masters are super strict. I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yanqing wouldn't have it.
กดไป50 รอบก็คือแทบไม่ได้อะไรเป็นชิ้นเป็นอันเลยอะในตู้นั่นน่ะนะแล้วก็ไม่นับตู้ถาวรที่กดไปอีก80หรือเท่าไหร่
In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique thanks to their guidance. I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll be looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Well done.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing?
Oh, shut up.
It's all thanks to your amazing guide.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding duels.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most...
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yanqing will...
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who...
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of...
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things
things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly... Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance.
You're...
What are you laughing at? I'm Jiaoqiu, the healer.
Ah, got it. So...
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial...
If you know nothing about martial arts...
Well, my curiosity from my professional experience. Cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, for example, golden eggplant tastes best.
All this talk about food is making me hungry. Anyway.
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja.
So, you're the...
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good... Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts.
Why is this guy suddenly getting...
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No.
This is called tumble dust. An extra...
Is it...
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even this thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hand.
That may be so, but...
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical...
Seems like you get real excited when talking about...
Picture this. Two individuals. The one standing is full of malice. In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be...
Well, then you should...
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, and this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring, the war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword...
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. Hearing you speak so highly of it has...
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go. I'll give you a tour.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the sky.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the distance?
It doesn't look all that impressive from...
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons... Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envy, even in the thick of battle. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and... But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together, I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, while the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach. But after talking as a member of the Cloud Knights and the general's apprentice, when I wield my sword, it feels like that's why.
Oh, Yenqing. So young yet.
Age doesn't really matter. All sword.
I get it.
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yenqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather. I want to win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Jumi. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yenqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an...
I see. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've seen...
What happened, Mr.
Oh, nothing. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Star...
What? You're leaving already?
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up. By the way, Yenqing, is it normal to have so...
Actually, this is a restricted area.
I understand.
Oh, in the...
Seriously? I just... Now that we're done...
Why don't we take it?
What? You want to see...
You know, cramming before, for some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. All right, I'll take you out of...
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need you willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission. Dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time. When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes... How's that? Who's there?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection.
Your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer, Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you...
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh!
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off.
Big sis! Let's go!
Ever hunt planes? Yeah, sure. The big sis will take...
Shuha! You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should...
Could you repeat what you just said?
What did I say?
Big sis.
Come on. Can't you read the room?
Yeah, anyone could see that. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy.
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yan Qing at all.
What?
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, follow my lead, and be careful.
Never mind who they are.
Don't get too close, Miss March.
เปื่อยโคตรเลยทุกคน ฉันว่าควรลงไลฟ์ไหม
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Cut the theatrics, Screwlock. Even the slightest... So where are we heading next? To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
No clue. But they seem to be moving those crates. Just hang in there.
Let's just put the cargo here for now. Lord Montauk said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the...
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. Is it just me? Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiff since they keep talking about their plans. But
they're definitely up to something bad.
เนาะมีความรู้สึกเหมือนกันว่าควรพัก
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity. Spot us? Quickly, hide!
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of Chuhard. I'm com-
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of mine. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting. Lord Moktok is ready. The
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there? It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out! Adusa! Die! Lowly beast! I underestimated you.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
The dead return!
Receive divinity. Repay.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes! Yeah! Oh, I get it!
How is this possible? How did these Foxians...
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
Well, how did the Borisin manage to infiltrate?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their... They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. June, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago when we were transporting. They can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the express...
There are more Borisin hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
ไม่ไหวแล้วทุกคนปวดหลัง ขออนุญาตไปนอน โอเคฝันดีล่วงหน้าสำหรับคนที่ยังไม่นอน หรือคนที่กำลังจะไปนอนหรืออะไรใดๆก็ตามแต่เอาเป็นว่าวันนี้ขออนุญาตลาไปก่อน ระหว่างนี้นอกไลฟ์ฉันก็อาจจะไปเล่นเควสลองจุกจิกนิดหน่อย แต่ไม่ไหวแล้วจริงๆ
Nice.
หลังจะระเบิด โอเค ขอจบไลฟ์ตรงนี้ไว้เจอกันใหม่พรุ่งนี้น่าจะมาไม่ใช่พรุ่งนี้วันนี้น่าจะมาอีกคิดว่านะบ๊ายบาย